Okay. All right. Okay, we're here now. Hopefully my volume's good. Let me double check that real quick. Okay. WoW is quiet as fuck. Let's turn that up a little smidgen. Hi! Hope everyone's having a good day. I had to start my day by cleaning up after my cat because she decided to shit on the floor and then also barf afterwards, so that was something, but we aren't gonna worry about that. The more important thing that I really want to touch before I get into this is that I wanted one solo character. I have other characters where I've hung out with people and stuff, but I really want at least one character that I'm doing adventure mode with. And I kind of dabbled in Ranger a little bit for fun the other day and was like, damn, they don't seem like the coolest looking class, but the playstyle is fun as fuck. So, I've done a little bit to kind of judge things up for everybody, make it a little more interesting. So the thing about Ascension is that I'd really like to grab some challenge modes. Maybe not hardcore, because I get overly attached to pixels, and the idea of being responsible for my character's death makes me feel like an asshole. So, let's see. What are our options here? We've got some really good challenge modes on Ascension. If you have not tried any of them, I really recommend a few of them. Some of them are just completely silly, and they're so much fun. Let's see. That's hardcore insane. Adventure mode is kind of what I was thinking about, because adventure mode is fun. Let's read the description here. Step into a dangerous open-world adventure where every monster on Azeroth becomes elite. Choose your difficulty, embark solo or with a party of up to 5, and set off. In adventure mode, quest experience is greatly increased, and you can find dungeon loot off of monsters you slay. However, monsters will have more dangerous behavior, increased health, and increased damage. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I have given this a shot before, and they are not fucking kidding. Ascension is already like classic WoW hard, so we're gonna be in it for the long haul, and I have a feeling I'm gonna die to raptors a lot, because the raptors in this are fucking brutal. So yeah, adventure mode sounds good. You do get a free aura if you pick adventure mode, which is really nice. The world is more dangerous. Let's see. Increases experience from quests by 100. Reduces experience from monster kills by 50%. I kind of prefer that, because I don't think you should get all your EXP from monster kills. Call me old school, but like, half the point of old WoW is reading the fucking quest text. Anyway. There's a leaderboard for this. Wait, what do you mean I don't meet the activation requirements? Why? Where are the restrictions? No arena queue. No mana storm. PvE mode only. I'm in PvE mode. What do you mean I don't meet the requirements? Okay, well, that's confusing. So I guess I might have to log on to a different character real quick. Damn. You know what? I'm not that further on my test character, Cygnus. I'll just, what I'll do is we'll just log on to her. I wanted to try to force myself to play a troll this time, but Ascension said no, even though I haven't taken any quests on this character. I'm very confused. Here she is. Yeah, I know. I'm giving away my usernames, but I super don't fucking care. Come talk to me! Come say hi! I would love to talk to people. Hang out with me. Hang out with me. Murder a mob that I was going to get. I don't know. I don't care. Actually, she's logged in over here because I was using this to make the thumbnail. Let's see. Cygnus is a little bit more put together because she's level 7, and I have cosmetics that are always pretty much equipped to me, because I am one of those bitches. The devil horns are one of them. Where's my freaking, hang on. Well, the thing that I wanted to get into saying was that Rangers at, even at level 1 on Bash, they have this really nice advantage called Bushcraft, which is basically you just kind of get free skinning. and it increases your skinning speed regardless of what race you pick. There's a couple things on Ascension like this. It seems kind of redundant to have bushcraft and also skinning, at least to me, but what do I know? Actually, can I skin anything? Yeah, I can. I can make a water skin. How about them apples? My only goal at this point is to really try and get her up to 15 today, so I can actually take a proper look at what the ranger specs do on here, because I'm really curious about them. I don't think I talked about this last time, but when I played WoW back in the day, and I started with vanilla, I never got around to playing the RTS games, but I have watched a lot of them. And what really grabbed me back in the day was a fucking episode of Cheat on G4 TV. Like, there was oh god, I can't remember the name of the host, but she was so cool because she went around telling people how to get, like, specific minions and that kind of thing. Or, like, god, what are they called in Warcraft? I play a lot of 14. Also, I play a lot of MMOs in general. Well, I used to play them all the time. Lately, I don't have the time, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was an episode of Cheat where she was like little Timmy the kitten, and there was also what was it? The chickens that you can get from the old farmstead. So it just really grabbed me because I'm a guy that likes fun, cute, engrossing things. But like at that point, it was my first MMO. I'd never played RuneScape, or like I've also never played MapleStory or anything like that. Those aren't really my things. My MMO pedigree is I started with World of Warcraft, and I've played since Warcraft up to current. I've played some current. But I've played vanilla, TBC. I kind of missed Wrath of the Lich King, which is really a shame. What else did I play? I think I also played a little bit of Cataclysm, and I was very upset about how they decided to nuke all of Darkshore, because I'm a big Night Elf fan. Nowadays I play a lot more Horde characters than I used to, just because it's a part of the game I didn't see much, because I started Alliance and kind of stayed that way. Where is this quest sending me? Let's look at what we've got. Reach level 7. Most of the starting zone quests aren't really anything to write home about, unless it's the custom stuff anyway. But actually, if you're looking at this area right here, I'm pretty sure this is another one of the areas they custom made and added stuff to, which is kind of why I'm fucking around here. Because this was not here like this, I don't think. Not that I recall. Anyway. Could be wrong. Yeah, the Cain family manor. I was wondering how much of this might be a reference to Legacy of Kain. Which, for the people that didn't know, Warcraft actually references Blood Omen quite a bit. It's not heavily in, like, terms of obvious shit, but if you played Soul Reaver, at least, I think you'd probably have a decent understanding of it. I think it's specifically about the Elder God and that stuff. Cool corpse. Let's see, I need pumpkins, weeds, Darkhound blood. So for some reason my tracking is not working. So I'm just gonna untrack everything real quick. See why that is, because I'm very confused. Track. There we go. Sometimes there's just little errors with these things, you know? Oh, why am I being attacked by everybody ever? What? 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 Huh? What? Oh no, I forgot yellows! Ah! Me, I'm gonna fix this thing! Them, no, you're gonna die first. Alright, fine. Fine, that's fair. So yeah, that's the thing about adventure mode I fucking forgot. Yellows will eventually aggro on you. You can't kind of just fuck around, I've noticed. They will know. They'll notice. They'll see you. I don't really understand how it works, though. Like, I don't know when or how or why. But I am going to take this bear skin. It's mine now. One might call it free real estate. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Ranger, especially because I like arrow classes. Alright. Calm down. There we go. We are a little smidgen poisoned though, that's unfortunate. Let's go somewhere safe real quick so I can actually take stock of what I needed to do. I think I'm just gonna have to follow the map. I suspect they're probably a little bugged right now from a recent update or something. I honestly don't know. But yeah, old school WoW was a very different beast. There's a video somewhere on YouTube. I've seen it before. Somebody made an animation of somebody running from one zone to the other. I've probably talked about this before, specifically a Night Elf. I've done the Teldrassil run so many times that I could probably do it with my eyes shut. Wait, what was that? But actually, part of the reason I like starting on Horde side now on Ascension is there's actually a lot of overworld items you can pick up in CoA, especially that are useful. If you start on the Horde side, I don't know, it might be true for the Alliance that there are some items I just haven't found, to be fair, but if you start Horde side, my advice is go to Death Knell, start there, because there's a lot of really good like bags and loot in the earlier areas that you can grab. The bags that I have down here, this Dread Satchel, the Travel Sack you'll get whichever starting zone, I think, like, you can only get one of them, but they're, like, populated in multiple places. But the Dread Satchel is from Death Knell, and it's, oh god, it's near that one guy that's wandering around. He has an actual name, and I can't for the life of me remember what it is, because I've already done that quest on this character. But you have to kill, like, a ship captain dude, I think. It's near him. Is that seriously where my only quest marker is? You steal 10 pumpkins from the farm. Okay, there we go. That's better. Where are my quest markers broken? I'm not sure why that's happening. I swear, there's always something. There's always something, no matter what I do. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't know why my navigation is broken, but I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get there. Because I think I'm gonna have to head out of Death Knell to get these done. More than likely. It might just be that the map is broken because I'm still in the starting region. But at this point, it'll be safer for us to mount and go. Although, while I'm here, since I can actually remember, this is the area, because I want other people to know, this is the area where you can grab that satchel, and I really recommend getting it. I think this bag right here is the one that has it, near Samuel Phipps. It's a 10 slot, and a free 10 slot is real nice, especially if this isn't your first character. Plus, I believe most World Forged equipment, even bags, can be upgraded. So... Copper vein. I went ahead and took mining since I didn't need to take skinning on this character. Just, it seemed like an easy way to make more money. Honestly. Anyway, it really wants to send me back this way no matter what I do. Now, obviously, I've blocked out the chat here because I didn't want to have to deal with that, but... I can promise you it moves quite a bit. There are like 80,000 players in Ascension. This is not a small thing. And if you've been on the fence and you're like, I don't know if it's worth it, just give it a shot. It's free. Come hang out with us. Roll a really bad character that you don't like and die 50 times until you figure out what doesn't suck. That's the real way of it. That's the way of men. And women with cojones or something. I don't know. But yes, I do think this might be a Blood Omen reference. In which case, Ascension devs, I don't know you, but if this is a Blood Omen reference, my god, thank you. Thank you for adding more. Because they have the pit from Soul Reaver in Classic WoW, and I tell people about that all the time. I'm like, oh my god, that's the pit where you cast him in! I think we just have to go down the crypt. I might die in here, in full truth. And like, it's entirely possible. Old Desecrator. Uncle Abel. Alright, well, we'll start with Uncle Abel. Although, given the names, I'm inclined to think that it's probably not what I thought it was. You know, Cain and Abel shit. I don't have the redeems for that on YouTube, I don't think, but I could be wrong. I truthfully, I need to set up the YouTube stream the rest of the way, but I'm really not sure how to best go about that. Cousin Salem. I cannot find the light, only darkness, only the fall, and I have no voice left to scream. I mean, yeah, I get it, and you're also dead and shit, but, like, you're talking to me right now, lady. Shit. Going. We'll go around. We'll go around. Wait, what's this? Oh. Ah, whatever. The nice thing about Ascension is also I can just do this to level up. Hello! No more skills for me right now. Remains of school low relative. We need to get Mother. Mother's banishment is next! Get banished, mommy! Damn, Ranger is strong as shit. The mansion lies in ruins, overrun with monsters. My children. Where are my children? Ooh, sword. Sword, sword. Cain's Oathblade. See, this sword is kind of part of why I was like, Oath, you say. I saw somebody trying to say that Legacy of Kain was not, like, was, like, straight, and I was just like, honey, it was written by a woman. It's so Anne Rice coded. How could you think anything between Raziel and Kain is straight? One of these days I've got to play Soul Reaver. Okay, now we return to Rissel. So the hard part about this is I fully expect that I'm probably going to, die on my way up. I hope not, though. This lip keeps catching me. Hope everybody's having a good weekend or moment. Why did I say weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. God. Or you're planning to have a good weekend. I cannot talk today. I've been very busy. I've been putting a lot of work into some video stuff behind the scenes and trying to make the layout look a little bit better. All that stuff. All the good stuff, you know, that matters. Checking out the important updates and things on things. I know I could play other games that are, like, more physically demanding, but I like Warcraft. Restless family members. Okay, this is Rissel Cain. Kobolds, you say? The lowest sort of vandals, scavengers, petty thieves? Let them rot! I'll personally see their burrows choked with blight. As for your work, I'm impressed. A Deathstalker stationed in the manor reports the spirits no longer wander its halls and chambers. Do you know what that means? We're ready for our next move. I don't need this pouch, but I'll sell it. An unspeakable secret. With the spirits dealt with, there's another matter. One far beyond the abilities of my colleagues. My sister Priscilla, curse her name, turned the manor into a den of witchcraft. Ooh. Whoops, I accidentally. Her worst experiments were sealed away in the basement, whose key we've just found out was broken into 3 pieces, now held by the former Major Dormo and maid and the stable master. Brainless husks, the 3 of them. Kill them and recover their fragments of the key. Exangui will reforge it so you can open the basement and give it a thorough cleaning. Free the key fragments. Okay. This is gonna be rough. We are monsters, but sadder still than our fate is the confused, agonized misery of the beasts that roam our woods and fields. Once I think my heart might have pitied them, but I've no pity left, and besides, the practical thing is to put them down. Especially the old, faithful hound of the Kane family. Circle the mansion, find his grave, and make sure he's truly dead. He wouldn't be the first undead mastiff to catch his master's scent and devour him. Defeat the hound. Okay. New bow. Is it better than my current bow, though? 816, not really. Deathguard Eric. The friends we make along the way. You've noticed, haven't you? I can barely keep up here, and these wretches keep finding new ways to get themselves in trouble. I know someone who could lend us a hand if we can get the right ingredients. I must remain here protecting the camp, but you've already proven you can handle yourself. Forget the fact that you died right in front of me to 3 different yellow guys, it's fine. Kill the creatures prowling around the estate. Zombies, ghouls, bears, oh my. Don't bother hauling back what they leave behind. Their organs are volatile, and if not handled properly, they could spoil. Or worse. I'll take care of extracting what we need from their bodies once this is all over. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
Not sure what's valuable? Bring it all, I'll sort it out. Okay. Do you know the Heritage League funds itself? Our queen allows us to keep a share of the treasures we recover. Which is why, up to now, we've restored far more palaces than fortresses. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Before their fall, the Canes were among the wealthiest families in the realm. I'd wager there's still plenty in that manor worth laying hands on. Give it a look, will you? Depending on what you find, we might strike a deal. But take care. The former lady of the manor, Rissel's sister, let's just say the place is haunted. Alright. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked by this quest, because I've done it before, and it's not easy. We'll find out. I'm a little nervous, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. And oh god, bear. Bear. This is the nice thing about playing a class that can kite. Whew. Usually I play healers, so they're a lot squishier. I'm not used to being able to survive a bear. Oh, there's a queue. Well then. Oh, thank you. What a nice person. How cool of them. Guess I'll just have to wait for respawn. Well, while I'm waiting for respawn, now seems like a great time to bring up some of the stuff I've been busy with. Because I had to go to a government office the other day. I had to leave my clock tower for 5 minutes, which is never fun because I'm always on a time limit. And unfortunately, while I'm standing around in line, dying to zombies, you know, like you do, I didn't know the horses could aggro on me. This is new. Well, at least I killed the horse. Yeah, go on. Oh no! Whatever. I'm under level 10. Wake me up inside. Okay. While I was in line the other day, like this, God, what is it about me that makes people come up to me and be like, I need to approach you. And not only do I need to approach you, I need to talk to you and assume you have the same opinions I do just because our skin color is the fucking same. Like, people annoy me. Anyway, this old lady must have been in her 70s or whatever, and I just wasn't fucking having her racist nonsense. Because, like, why? How can you honestly act that way in a public space? I don't understand people. It's just funny because she was so polite about her racism, and when I clearly did not agree with her, she was like, "You're not also racist? That doesn't make sense." And then I told her I'm not Christian, and she looked like she'd eaten an entire lemon, and went on about how she was convinced Satan, you know, was real and he'd get all of us. And I was like, I don't believe a fake guy is gonna get me. I'm more worried about actual guys. She also tried to say that Satan is like the same guy as Lucifer, and I'm not having that shit either. Read your damn source material. Oh god, somebody else in adventure mode. No! No! Oh my god! What? Huh? So is anybody else just really confused? Because I don't remember getting mogged like this when I was here last time. The fuck? The hap is fucking... I've got to get some better armor. This is just ridiculous. Why does it keep... Wait. Oh. Oh, my hotbars changed. No wonder I was dying. That was weird. Man, I truly cannot escape scuffing everything I touch, huh? Alright, skeletal horse. Since I can't trust you not to try to kill me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This area is really fucked up, man. Hey, your gear's a mess. Yeah, no shit. No, please. I gotta stay out of their aggro range. Whew. They are not kidding about how much worse adventure mode hits. We might have to come back here. I actually am not sure I can do this quest if the mobs are killing me this easily. Friends we make along the way. Where are they? Okay, fine. Oh, god dang it! Why do they all show up? Hey, Ascension! This is impossible to solo. You might want to fix that. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Maybe I can make a light armor kit or something. I think we need to seriously think about what we can do. Oh, I can't help that person. Target is tapped. That sucks. Why don't we just see if we can go where all the people are and live? That would be fantastic. Uh-oh. Hey, that's the start. Oh god, I hate when their corpses follow us. It's very scary. Dang, I can't skin this bear. Somebody left either. This is going to be a bit of an arduous problem, I think, because oh boy, I am not geared. Oh, look at the fake mailbox. That's cute. Okay, I need that guy. No! No, please. Fuck. Okay. We can't do here yet. I can't come back here till at least level 10, I think. In which case, we are resurrecting at... where it would be smart. Where's my resurrection option? Closest town would be good. Oh my god. Well then. Hi, could you return me to life, please? So I can Hearthstone? Because this is just ridiculous. Ah! Bro, what? You good? Oh, sure he is. Okay. Hello. Old Man Farthing. You know what? We're gonna take every quest we can. Wow, a lot of people are here doing quests, huh? Because, like, there we go. Mine. Oh. We are now in BRILL, apparently. Oh, there's a lot of quests here in BRILL. You might think, oh, there's just a fucking Worgen here, but Worgen aren't implemented in the game. There's a lot of races that aren't, which kind of sucks. We're about to get very busy here in BRILL. They've also updated BRILL quite a bit. It's, looking a little more almost Gilnean, I would say. Speaking of Gilneas, I never actually got to do much with the Worgen. I always wanted to see their starting area and learn more about that. So my friend had been taking me through some of the Gilneas stuff on other, like, regular stuff. And I have to say that I'm disappointed we didn't get more shit like that. Because it's pretty good. Crude leather, Carnassian blue, mining pick, tough jerky. We're just gonna sell everything because I need the money right now. Broken bear jaw, some travel bang. Might not be a bad idea to grab some slightly better armor right now. What are we missing? A lot. I could use a shirt, but I don't need it. Shoulders, neck, head. I don't think he has any shoulder pads we can actually wear at this juncture. Just thinking about it. I think the best move is to take care of these low-level quests first, since everything is elite on this mode. Let me check my map. Oh, hey, it's functioning again. Great. Love to see it. Maybe it was just that area. See, BRILL fixes everything because it's BRILL. Of course, in Ascension, I hope you don't have arachnophobia. You're going to see a lot of people running around as giant spiders. And that's just going to be a thing that happens. But, like, why are you playing World of Warcraft if you're an arachnophobe? I'm sorry. The spiders truly are fucking everywhere and inescapable. I'm just saying this as a warning, as somebody that knows. Don't do that. I think the first Horde character I ever made back in the day was a warlock. But I don't remember getting very far with her. Best way to handle this. would be to just pick them off from up above. Death rains from above! Get got. That's better. Pow! I really do think this Taran starting zone is a little bit less dangerous. Like, Death Knell is actually genuinely quite difficult if you're doing adventure mode. So if you really want the challenge for a starting zone, it's not a bad thought. Can I whack you from here? That would be excellent if I could. Yeah. Oh shit. I may have grabbed them both. We're gonna have to kite. Potion. Potions are mandatory in this mode, man. What do you think you missed? He was 2 feet in front of you, not even that. That's just sad, lady. You know, I named you after the Swan constellation or whatever. Got an orc buddy over there. People have often told me that in real life I have a very orcish build. I don't know how true that is, but... But I'm a big fan of Sylvanas, despite being an Alliance player quite often. And, to be honest, I will do anything that allows me to ignore how they treated her a little bit. Now, I have opinions and feelings about what they did to Sylvanas Windrunner, and most of them aren't about the fact that Teldrassil was burned. It's really more about the fact that Teldrassil was already corrupted anyway, and could have been taken care of better, with relatively minimal effort. Because if you do the old vanilla quest lines out in Teldrassil, they talk about how it's corrupted there already. Like, there are fen creepers or whatever, I think, hanging out, those models of guys. And they're messed up. Like, there's just a lot of evidence that because they didn't do the right stuff for that tree after the old one, that it's not well. They should have just had it be Ashara or one of the Elder Gods or something. All they had to do was have Sylvanas bring up the corruption to make her seem less shitty. Like, it wasn't hard, in my opinion. I think they just didn't care. Which I think is kind of stupid. Oh god, excuse me. I'm trying to get a plant, bro. Do you mind? I don't know, it just makes me sad because, like, I'll always remember Sylvanas as, like, the lady in the Undercity who reminds me of opposite Anduin. Maybe that's, like, really basic, but I love Sylvanas, and I really liked her story, especially after, like, the post-Lich King stuff, even though I wasn't able to play that. It just feels a bit weird to me that they decided to just... Like, if you were gonna go whole hog with saying that her death had changed her that drastically... Oh god, he phased right out. Bye, bro. He's like, I'm gone. I guess that's one method. But I need the plant. Where is plant? There must be plant here somewhere. I only need one more. Gloom weed. I gotta find some gloom weed. This is all in service so we can turn in a quest to level. We cannot simply rain death from above until we're level 50 or whatever. That's not how it works. 3 gloom weed. We also need some Darkhound blood, and those guys are near here, I think, so I can probably just kill a bunch. Not these guys. Honestly, though, hanging out in Death Knell just feels right because why wouldn't I? It's spooky. It's Halloweeny. What's in this? A scarecrow. Yo, what's up, brother? How are you doing, my guy? Guys, we better not bother him. I think he's outstanding in his field. Hey, hang on, wheel. Oh, that's an old wagon wheel. I bet it's a shield. Let's see. 100% it's a shield. Ah, that bow's objectively worse than the one we've got. Where are all the dark hounds? Am I stupid? Probably. Thought I saw one earlier, but rotting dead. Guys, don't bother him. He's rotting. He's putting down roots. 200 yards. I'm probably gonna phase like 15 times in the course of doing this. But, oh, okay, what's up here? I don't recognize any of this. Maybe this was always here and I just didn't notice. Four-phase guardian. Huh. Ah, dark hound. There we go. What do you mean you missed? It's right there. Skin him. Acquire the skinned skin. It is needed. I think that used to be a church. At least it looks like one. There's a lot of candles in there at any rate. The one downside is my usual keybinds do not work well during MMOs. Speaking of chicken. I wonder if I can just dance chicken. She's a silly. Look at her go. There's also rats here. I'm surprised there are people here from Silvermoon, but also not entirely. That's the Blood Elves start in the Undead starting zone because they don't have the TBC content. It's all vanilla, so and custom. The spectral priestess hovers, weightless, beside the lectern of a church still under construction. Stay a while. Looks like you're one of the rare curious souls ready to hear a banshee's sermon. Perhaps she has something worth sharing. Take a moment from the noise and haste and stay a while. Listen to Dark Priestess Ashara. Excuse me? Her banshee gaze passes through you like a spear, flesh and spirit alike. What is this place? More than one thing at once, like us, the Forsaken. Once it was a library, now it's a maze of beams and scaffolds. A single glance is enough to marvel at the human spirit. Despite hardship, we persist. Not all have learned to dwell in their new existence, but those of us who have, we betrayed our former creeds and birthed an entirely new faith. Damn. That's kind of real. And what is that new faith? We call ourselves the cult of the Forgotten Shadow. Our short, witless lives were blinded by the light. Only in death did we learn to prioritize. Jeez. In our masses and seminars, we teach the path of the three virtues. They chart the way for each soul and for our people as a whole. The three virtues, huh? What are the three virtues? Respect, that is our conviction. Powers beyond our idle engines without our choosing. It is our decision that build reality and carve the future. True divinity dwells in each of us. To grasp this is to learn the meaning of respect. Tenacity. Will is a current of choices. We must be water, patient and tireless, always in motion, drop by drop with perseverance. The river hollows the stone. Power. This is the great currency that decides the fate of all things, great and small. Each of us owes it to ourselves to seek it. After all, what is a forsaken without ambition, but a puppeted thrall of the Lich King? Yeah, that would suck. I don't want to be a puppeted thrall of anybody, personally. Alright, I think we've heard plenty. Curiosity is not one of the 3 virtues we keep in the cult of the Forgotten Shadow, but it is their antechamber. Alright, bye, lady. Oh, that's the Templar trainer. Over there's the cultist trainer. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonder what he's got to say. The end is near. The true gods are here. Join me. Okay. I don't know. How hot are they? I mean, if they're pretty cool, you know. But if the new gods are kind of forgettable... I mean, look, I've played Fear and Hunger. I'm just saying, just because you're called new god doesn't mean you're as powerful as an old god. And likewise, just because you're an old god doesn't mean you're as powerful as a new god. Finding minerals. Let's see. I guess we just keep going for Darkhound Blood. I wasn't expecting to find a quest there, sorry. But it felt important to read it. I feel a lot better today than I did the other day, so I think reading quest text should be fine. In him. Acquire his flesh. I think the aggressiveness of the mob depends on what it is. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I wonder if they did a video on their challenge mode that it went, like, into depth with that at any point. I'm actually not sure. But in my experience, it's a lot faster to level in adventure mode than it is in regular mode. Like, yeah, you don't get as much from killing monsters, but the quest experience basically being what it is makes up for it. Everybody's got a golden dragon lately. I don't know what's up with that. I'm more of a Silver Moon Sweeper kind of guy. And the Blood Elf I have on my retail account has one of those. Although I've paused my retail subscription for obvious reasons. Most people are none too happy. Like, I really thought Midnight would be different. I don't know. I need to play through more of it. Maybe I should consider upping the volume a little bit. Sound. It's so quiet. There we go. That's a little bit better. Like, I feel like it was just way too quiet. I'm sorry about that. Game sound output. We're good. We'll set it to 50% and keep that in mind. That should more than actually help with the issue a little bit, I think. Let me just play with this a sec. There we go. I'm real fond of putrid science experiments and stuff. Then again, I'm not straight or cis. Honestly, my entire body is a putrid science experiment. Mutated claw. Ooh, woolen bag. Bah, it's only an 8 slot. Well, let's see, I got a 10. Yeah, no, I got an 8. Ah. The mill's overrun. Scourge are trying to form base at the Agamond Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge and the mills must be destroyed. How hard should I go on voice acting for this, by the way? Like, I don't actually know. Like, I could go all the way if I felt like it. Especially for the undead guys. I don't think they'd be hard for me to voice with a little vocal fry. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from rattle cage, and cracked skull soldiers. Alright. I'm a little cold. I'm gonna put on my jacket real quick.
The shadows beckon.
Gordo's task. Ah, come back! I can't read this if you keep moving. I might just have to hope you guys can pause it. I think the Violfin scales are close, so I'm gonna go for trying to get those next, probably. I think. You know, assuming that it doesn't kill me dead just to do so. Maybe I should talk to my Ascension book first, make sure I can level up. Alright. Wild Strike. Light Leather, and Woodsman's Adaptation. Enhance an ally's focus, increasing their melee and ranged attack power by 30. Ooh. A buff. What do we love in this house? A buff. Hell yes. Now, obviously, Ranger also has stealth, kind of similar to Rogue. But actually, because we're approaching our we're approaching level 10, so I really need to start thinking about how I'm going to do this support spec. I wasn't intending to with Cygnus, but I'll just switch them, so it's fine. Because support is a thing that Ascension added. It's like a new sub thing, basically. Somewhere between, like, healing and stuff. Although all my brain could think about was fucking dancers and shit in Fire Emblem. So I was like, oh, when do I get to be a dancer? And it's like, well, that's kind of 14, but... Do I have anything else that I can turn in? Let's see. Path to Ascension, level up. Well, I think we're done with that one, aren't we? Let me go to the tavern real quick and see if I need to turn in something there. Mafuku. Oh yeah, that's where you gotta die intentionally. I guess I can just go to the Kane family manor to die. That happened pretty easy. Oh, I wish it had though. Seriously, every 5 steps, skeleton warriors. Like, I didn't need that shit. Target is what, huh? Okay, calm down, game. Let's see. What else do we got going for us here? I think at best, completing quests and killing creatures. It says complete! But I can't turn it into the Book of Ascension. That feels wrong. Like, that feels extremely wrong. But be able to choose one of these. Huh. I wonder why it's not letting me turn that in. Maybe I just forgot something? That's weird. Boy, I'm having a time today with the bugs. Every time I play by myself, I don't have any, but... I'd say we head over... Grab that doomweed, and then I make a beeline for a new plague where the Vilefin scales are. Because I think we bop over there, and then on the way back, I come back, drop those off, head down to, do all this shit. Because there's no way I'm getting that done till level 10. The Scarlet Warriors are kind of a maybe. That area is sort of meh. But, like, we're closest to the Doomweed and the Vilefin, so... Actually, do I have my, my mount? Yeah, I got my big chicken! Let's put on the big chicken. Now that's a bird! An impressively feathery, fluffy bird. This bird isn't afraid of me either. Most birds aren't, honestly. Not like that. The ones in my yard are my favorite, though. They're great. I feed them almost every day. But I don't have a bird feeder or a proper bird bath. I just have a water thing I refresh for them and keep clean, and and I put out some seed in our lawn, like a couple handfuls, so they don't go like too crazy. I don't want them to be over reliant on me, which they're not. They have so much abundance around here most of the time they don't need to be. We have a lot of house sparrows and that kind of thing. Like, there's a couple of doves and that sort of thing, but they tend to not hang out with me. I have, however, been befriending like some robins and a few blue jays, a couple of crows. I wish I could lure some crows closer, but I feel like I would need peanuts or something for that, and I'm worried if I put a bunch of that stuff out without a proper like bird thing that it's just gonna draw in rodents. Which is funny because we do have squirrels. We have a lot of squirrels around here, and they've got beef with each other because we have two different colors of squirrels, and they're always fucking fighting, and I don't know why. And then we have a neighborhood stray who I've taken to calling Houdini because she always disappears. She's like a little black and white tuxedo cat. Oh, she's so cute. But the squirrel got pretty mad at her for being out during the daytime the other day, climbed up a pole and started wailing. Just over and over and over. Just so mad. Flicking his tail, getting it all puffed up to try and look scary. I'm watching this poor stray witness this, like, can you believe this shit? And she just gives me a look and then just, like, slowly, sadly walks away. I felt so bad. It's, like, not her fault. But yeah, she stares at me through the gates, and I've been getting her closer a little bit every time. I'm very worried the cat distribution system is out to get me soon. Because I just lost a pet not that long ago. And we're down to the one older cat, and it's like, I don't know if we can afford to take care of that. At the very least, I'd like to capture her and get her, like, spayed or something. If she isn't. But her coat is in such good condition, I'm inclined to wonder if she's somebody's pet. In which case, if you're watching this, and you have a cat, keep your cat indoors, please. They destroy ecosystems and breed real quick. And, like, we really need to care about that right now, I think. Where are all the fucking pumpkins? They're all gone. Somebody took all my pumpkins. They came through here and they were like, I've smashed all your pumpkins worse than the band. Hey, Kodo. Maybe I'm in the wrong field. Aw, Bun Bun. Yeah, I'm in the wrong field for the pumpkins. There's more than one. Oh, fine. I guess I'll deal with you. Thanks for the EXP, loser. Later, loser. There's a group of people hanging out here. I know there's a guy in there, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here for these guys. I wonder if I'm supposed to switch mid-combat with these. I actually don't know. Ranged abilities fire poisoned arrow. Let's go with that. Let's just stay with that to start with. I hope that person's okay. Oh, I gotta worry about me. Yeesh. The North Coast. Yes, I do believe this is where we need to be. Goodbye. Damn, bro really just stood there and let me kill him. Thanks, man. You're a real one. Oh, my health is not in great shape right now. We need to fix that. Why am I see-through? Is that what my buff did? That's kind of fun. Really fits the spooky atmosphere. Okay, we grab this Bilefin next. I have one left. There's an upper vein nearby I could go for. But, I don't think I'm gonna. Not around here. We'd be better off in, somewhere else. Durotar? Probably. Let's see. We have left over here. Nothing more. We can just head on our way. Chicken up! Autobots, roll out! I've taken to saying that to people, which it sounds stupid, but it is gender neutral, so I never have to worry about, like, accidentally misgendering somebody. I have a real bad problem of calling everyone and their mom dude, man, or guy, and I'm sure that's got to bother some people, so... Do I need any more of these Dark Hounds? No, I'm done. Okay. We keep moving. I'm green, I look like I'll die. Baba now. Okay, you can ignore me. We're good, buddy. We're like beyond good, buddy. You can just go. Thank goodness for BRILL, am I right? Actually, thinking on this right now, I had a fic that I've tried to retool about a dozen times for this particular for like the undead and that kind of thing, because I write a lot of zombie fiction, and unfortunately, I just can't seem to get it to turn out right. It's hard taking other fandoms and trying to work them into Warcraft. I'm not very good at it. While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of the tomes that indicates an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of night web spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious night web spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work in my new concoction. Rumor has it the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades. I wouldn't know, because I'm sending your ass out there to kill them. Not mine. Goodbye. Alright. Return to Junior Apothecary Holland. You got it. Where is he? This bastard is always wandering. Where is he? That's a mushroom farmer. Mr. Holland! Mr. Holland! There you are.
This better be good.
Here. The doomweed! The doomweed! Take the doomweed! Take the doomweed! Take the doomweed! Take the doomweed! Thank you. Hey, we got a level! Let's go! Love to see it. We're at 10 now. Getting close. Nothing we can do right now. Ooh, what's over here? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's a dead guy. Ulag's other cleaver. Improves critical strike rating by 2. Ooh, level 11. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Mausoleum trigger. What is this? Ah! Ulag the Cleaver. Wait, do I have to kill that guy? Do I need to kill that guy? I don't remember. I'm gonna just go. I don't want to die to that guy if I don't have a good reason. It's probably fine. Probably, right? Is there a way for me to turn off people's names, I wonder, real quick? Combat text. Name, please? My name. Only. Enemy players for sure. We don't need to see their pets. That's better. Feels a little bit less cluttered now like that, don't it? Delivery to Silver Pine Forest. Time is a luxury I cannot afford. Take the findings to Silver Pine. Okay. Ugh. Chunks of meat and dead people. Ah. Hell is that guy? Crack. Look at this big old machine. Keeper of the Holdings. Huh. I managed the estate despite Lordaeron's ruin. We salvaged plenty. Jewels, furniture, ceramics, tapestries, rugs, shoes, dresses. Those who owned them in life expect to reclaim them in death. Of course, it isn't that simple, especially for the aristocracy. They come asking to annul the wills they wrote in life, which now in death leave them at their family's mercy. Holy shit, I didn't even think about how that might be a problem for the undead. The legality of being undead is like its own issue. I was just too busy considering how, like, they're always being murdered by the Scarlet Crusade or whatever. And most people are like, ah, undead, they're evil, bah! Although, to be fair, some of the Forsaken are definitely a little... They've lost some of their scruples, I think. And to some degree, they have to. They have to, like, actually have some amount of something there. I think we turned in everything I could here. That is all the way out there. Are you insane? Well, I'm probably insane too. Let's go take care of the Scarlet Crusaders next. Because I think that should be around our level and be one of the easier things we could deal with at this point. And while we're traveling, I just want to remind people that you can also catch me on Twitch tomorrow. I'll be playing Dragon Quest Monsters. I did a lot of work to add some of the stuff from the games I've been playing to the starting soon screen. It took a while. It's getting a lot harder these days to find images that aren't AI generated, and they always look so wrong. They look like those ugly Google emojis or whatever. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm starting to, like, collect stuff myself physically, something I never used to have to do. But since we went thrifting the other day, not only did I find that massive ceramic chicken that I posted on Blue Sky about, and in the Discord, but I also found, like, at least 3 or 4 different Goosebumps videos that I really want to watch again. I was really excited to find a bunch of those DVDs in decent shape, so... Got stuck in the chat box. It happens. Here's where the pumpkins are. I am from the land of pumpkin chunkin'. Personally, I love pumpkins, but their best use is being loaded into a trebuchet and flung at excessive distances, for sure. I don't even know if they still do the pumpkin chunkin'. I actually haven't looked into it. I always wanted to see it in person. Never got around to it. Why won't you leave us alone? Because you annoy me. Go away. I didn't even bother you. Freaking nerd. We just need your pumpkins, bro. Yeah, thinking mainly about the kinds of content I like. I'd also like to pick up Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island and some other Scooby-Doo movies if I can. In October, I'm planning to play some actually genuinely slightly more disturbing stuff, but most of the time I'm more interested in the kind of, like, 90s, 2000s kitschy horror aesthetic. You know, back when Halloween was, like, slasher films and VHS and things. He's gonna get those pumpkins. I'll just have to go around. Hello, fellow scarecrow. I would honestly not mind playing Silent Hill F or something. That is one that I own, but I'd probably have to get another copy of it. It's just more convenient to not currently need to worry about capture cards too much. All of these pumpkins are not clickable for me. Did I finish gathering pumpkins? Oh, yeah, I guess we are done. I got so into it, I completely... Which means we need to go back and kill the Scarlet Crusader guys. These guys are fucking annoying. But I do like how they're dripped out, so... Wedding. 1 mineral for elf. You know, while I'm here, why is it that so many like rude people's way of saying that you're terrible is going, you're so funny? Like, they think I don't realize that's probably not a compliment. I'm not an idiot. Just because I dress like one doesn't mean I am one. Although, to be fair, going out dressed like a kitschy Halloween character probably would confuse people. People have often told me when I'm like dressed up the way that I want to be that I look about 10 years younger than I am, which is kind of weird. Empty satchel. Holy shit, that's a 12 slot bag. See, this is what I mean. You want to start in the undead zone. It's worth it. Like, holy guacamole. I just replaced this 8 slot with a 10. Actually, no, that's 12. I have all 10 or higher slots now. That's insane, actually, at this juncture. What are you? 13 to 19. Okay. I should probably mount. If I stay standing around here, they're gonna eat me. And I'll deserve it. These Scarlet Crusade guys. Next. My god, look at his donk. Or don't. Can't tell. Are they trying to plaster? No, that's not. That's our symbol. Never mind. We're in Tearsfall. What was I thinking? I was about to say, is this the area I'm supposed to go? No. What is it leading me to? Oh. Apothecary Johann. Johann! 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 I brought you pumpkin, Johann! Thick pumpkin? Okay. Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our dark lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, Living Begone, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the fool. Oh, okay. We're gonna feed the prisoners, guys. We're gonna feed the prisoner. That's what the pumpkin was for. Obviously. We're such good Samaritans right now. Look at us helping people out. No, it might be in the inn. I can speak. I know how to talk. It's in the inn. I think it's downstairs. I remember it being vaguely downstairs shaped. Yep, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a minute.
I haven't got all day.
Oh. Yeah, that's basically what happens when you feed him the pumpkin, but I gotta wait for him to respawn. People be busy. This place is bumping. The crypts are beyond kept. Stay away, foul and unholy creature! May the light protect me! The scarlet crusade shall rise Azeroth. Wait, is that food for me? I am so hungry. By the light, finally some food! Sweet, sweet pumpkin. I don't feel right. Oh, he's dead. Blech. My mind, my flesh, I'm rotting. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, dude. You're not gonna have much flesh left soon. I know the pain. But when that happens to me, I just stitch something together. That was the most jump scare I've had in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. It took me a second not to like freak out. It is pretty messed up that the undead are keeping slaves like this and using them for testing purposes. Like, objectively, it's pretty messed up of us to be doing this. Oh. No, I'm good. Why are people randomly challenging me to duels? That's not what I'm here for, guys. I'm busy. Unspeakable secret. Ascension. I guess... most of the mill stuff is on the other side of the mountain. If we head off towards the Scarlet Warriors, I might just be able to go grab that, get that done. Pop that out, make sure it's kind of good shaped. We're getting pretty close. We're about halfway looking at the EXP bar. You can't see it on the layout because I kind of hid what I could to clean it up a little bit. I mean, the quest list is already pretty huge, right? Getting hit by a dark wolf. Oh woo. Oh woo. And now there's two. Oh, they can't catch me. I'm the chicken man. Every undead has vocal fry because they have fried vocals. It just makes sense. Don't get caught on geometry, sweetie. Thank you, Cygnus. You see, I named her this because you can get down with the Cygnus. Just says gaudy painting, shimmering jewel, and whatnot, but I don't see them. I guess I just have to look around? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We'll start by picking you off. Let my stuff recover a little bit, and then we'll pick off another set of them. Am I doing this right? I hope so. I switched my thing. Stealth would be good. Let's just stealth on in there. Surely they won't notice this obvious giant floating book. Wait, what? Where's the broom? Oh shit, better pants. Oh, God damn it. I didn't take your family, bro. Calm down. I would never do that. Well, on purpose. I would never do that on purpose. Water barrel. I thought there'd be something more in here, admittedly. Oh my god, his aggro range. Humans have crazy high aggro range. I think they just have better eyesight. Come on. Got him. How good can these farmhands be as this farm has that many farmers and they're all failing to defend it? TVH. I thought there'd be more in here. Shockingly empty. So, where is the painting? Let me check this again. Devlin's remains, a new plague. Wants me to defeat them, but I'm very confused. What have I left out here? Anything else? Scarlet warrior slain. Oh, there's the problem. They're all dead. Drinza. I guess I'll just have to go to the tower. Dang, the guys at the tower are all dead too. Guess I'll just go up and fight my way down with this lady. She seems cool. You know, assuming I don't get stuck. Jeez. Oh, Undead Stormbringer. Zengor. I don't know how that's pronounced. Is there anything up here? We'll stealth out and wait. That seems like the move because then they can't ambush us. Yeah, there's the Scarlet Crusade insignia that I expected. Look at that. Seriously, how long do these guys take to... Oh. Wow, bitching really does work. Jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done with all these people here, but we're gonna have to try. Because it is what it is. Pyromancer. Pyromancer is so much fun. Every time I'm playing other stuff, I find myself missing it a little bit, which is always a sign they've designed a good class. If you find yourself wanting to come back to it when you're trying a different class out or playing a different one, that means they did a decent job, in my opinion. At the very least, it means it feels fun. Die. We still have 6 more Scarlet Warriors to kill. Dang, he took that one first. boy, this place is beyond hopping with people. Ascension is a busy place now. It used to be a lot quieter. When CoA first came out, I actually got the Lich King bundle and it came with it, which is why I was doing that. But I ended up enjoying CoA while I was playtesting it during the beta or whatever. It's a really good time, honestly, but I kind of miss the ease with which I could do some things as a Chronomancer. I wanted really badly to make Chronomancer my main, and then they changed it too much, I think. It feels a little bit weaker to me than Pyromancer. If anybody plays Chronomancer actually knows and could tell me at some point, like, if they've like, is it better in the end game? Because the first 15 to 20 levels really feel brutal and slow for it compared to every other caster healer combo we've got. The tiny dragon, if that's still a thing, might make up for it, though. I don't know. But that's only the healing spec, so, like... I assume the Scarlet Crusade warriors are here to help protect just the farmers, but I don't actually know. He is parrying me hard. So you really do have to switch your specs or whatever. My quiver, I guess? Your quiver matters, I'm learning. It matters a lot. Still need 5 more Scarlet Crusaders. When shall they respawn for me? Hold up. He's asleep! Some hero this guy is, huh? Sleeping on the job. You're as bad as those peons. He doesn't like working in Tears Fall, I guess. I'm hearing the classic "ho." You know, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you play it long enough, the classic sound effects especially will get stuck in your fucking head. Hmm? Oh, it's another bell. Necromancer. Good luck to you, fellow bells. There's another Crusader. I'm gonna get that one. Gimme. Oh, I forgot. Ah, whatever. He still died. It's fine. There's another one. Uh-oh. Oh, I may have made mistakes. Oh. What do we get? Well, first things first. That don't matter. Eat. Get down with the sickness. Ooh. Ulag's Cleaver. Car's level 11 now. Flimsy chain vest. Better than what I got. Yeah, it is actually. Current leather breeches. Way better than what I got. Those are going on for surezies. That's staff. We ain't doing shit with that shit. What else we got? Even better. 33. Ooh, hold up. I'd lose armor, but I'd gain a lot of stats if I use that. Might be worth it. Alright. I still need one more Scarlet Crusader, though. Just one more. Just one more. Thinking I put that on 3. That's where I usually put my healing buttons. But I think we're done here, finally. Means we can just head back. We go back to BRILL. Seems to be having some trouble picking up my facial tracking today. I'm gonna just do a little doopsie-doo and see if that helps while I'm running to BRILL. Absolutely not, Mr. Darkhound. We're good. No, not that way. We're not going that way. The downside about my tracking is that my glasses tend to block my blinking quite often. I'm surprised it detects it as well as it does, really. There we go. That's a little bit better. Once we turn this back in at BRILL, I think the next move... Let's see. Actually, let's plan our next route. We have a big cluster of stuff over here. That's the Kane family estate, which I really don't want to touch until I have my loadout at 10, at least, I feel. There's a new plague. Maybe we go grab that first. Most excellent, Ranger. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable.
Remember, patience, discipline.
The strategic documents from Executor Aaron contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. Bro, you were human once, but yeah, I get it. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrinet and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of BRILL. Okay, I've got a lot to do then.
What now?
Death Guard Burgers. Yes, I know that's not his name, but it's his name to me.
Beware the living.
Fiercefall is crawling with them. Yeah, because we're undead here, so, you know. It's pretty messed up, honestly, that, like, the people of Lordaeron came back to life, and instead of the Alliance doing anything to help them, they just went, ew, kill them. Even though the Alliance also really didn't do much to help them from the problem to begin with.
I'm listening.
I don't know. I think about it a lot. Kind of messed up. Wants me to kill rot hides. Well, it looks like we still got stuff to do out there. Off we go. We need those levels. Let's see. God, look at that acidic ass moon. That motherfucker is bright. Very bright. Am I going the wrong way? A little bit. A little bit. But only a little bit. I don't know if I can get out through this fence. I might have to go around. Which is unfortunate. There we go. Now we're on our way. I'm gonna eat something for my blood sugar while I'm here. Oh, it's a drop farm. This might take a while. I always wanted a little murky pet, but I don't think you can get one these days. Ooh, a shotgun. Mine now. Oh, there's Maggot Eye's corpse. Yeah, Venomancer. Wonder if they're waiting for the same quest that I am. I'll let them take it. Just keep grabbing these guys. Yo. Professional journeyman. Alright. But here is not the place to pick this. So, a lot of people going by. I don't think they're all here for the same thing I am. They can't be. Can they? I'll wait. They'll probably form a queue or something. There's nothing in here. I'll be damned. I was hoping for more than nothing. A little something, perhaps? Is everybody just waiting? Yeah, whatever doesn't kill you, I guess. Did I actually get him, though? Oh, yeah, it counted. I'll take it. Fantastic. That'll work. That'll do. Excuse me. We're gonna be here a while. Give me what I'm after. Come on. I need 4 more ichor. Ichor. Icky ichor. Ooh, ooh. 5 out of 8. I still need more ichor. It's one of those quests where they don't want to drop the mob thing. So I'm gonna be running around a while. I was hoping I could reset what layer I was on a little bit, but I guess their corpses are just gonna take a second to respawn. Damn it. That's a bit broken. I don't think it's supposed to be still doing that, is it? There's not much that I can do, but wait. I have but to wait, which is not the most interesting thing to do. Is there anything else I can do out here while I wait? Nope. Wait. I see one. Oh, it's turning up Cygnus. Let's get down with the Cygnus. Ooh, another one! We love to see it. Out of here. I only need 2 more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Now you might be wondering why I don't record these streams with some background music, and that is purely because I intend to use them for other stuff. I forgot to put on poison. Oops. We need 1 more ichor. And then I'll be able to turn this quest in. One more. Get out of here and go get a respawn. Leave me alone. On permission to loot that corpse? That don't sound right. I just killed it. What do you mean I don't have permission to loot the corpse I killed? Are we legal now? Do we care? There! We're done! We're free! I'm free!
Yay-ho! Let's saddle up on our chicken and go home.
Rideable chickens are extremely important to me. I like these guys a little bit more design-wise than chocobos. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yuck it up, buddy. I've had grave robber. Oh, I guess I do need these guys. Well, anyway. Perish. Thank you. 4 more. Three more. Oh, I didn't aggro the other one. That's surprising. I'll take it. How many pairs of burnt leather breeches can one person own, I wonder? Asking for a friend. What is this? Unearthed ring. Haunted ring. Boy, I love a haunted ring. Eight out of eight. 8 out of 8. We can go. We are officially done with rot hides for the moment, I think. Which means we can just head on back to BRILL. BRILL train! It's got thrills. It's the BRILL train. Yeah, okay, buddy. Excuse me. This is the entrance for people like me who can never find where they're going. Was a necromancer? I was just curious. Yes. Maggotized, dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of BRILL, I thank you, Cygnus. Brass scale pants. It's better armor than I got. Holy shit, that's a lot. What? How is that plus 69? Yo, that don't sound right.
Watch your back.
That'd only give me plus 3 armor. Can't use the gun. I think it's time to clean out our pockets real quick. Turn this in.
What is it?
Your task complete. Have you destroyed those dog things and drained them of their ichor? Expertly done, Cygnus. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the rot hive slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As I said, well done, but our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken. No, zombie skin boots. I can't use mail, so... Ice cold milk. Too bad they didn't give me an Oreo cookie. Level 11, can't use it yet. Wait, does he have another quest?
That better be good.
Oh.
Darling.
Speak with Death Guard Linnea. Okay, they want me to go to the Undercity.
Patience.
Okay. We're not quite ready to go there yet, IMO. So... that means we head south, I think. Ah, crud. Wait, my pockets, though.
Hello.
Not in here. I guess I can go to the smithy for that. Some of this stuff I'm not even going to use, so I'm not too worried about a lot of it. Slumber sand. Man, I guess. Full apologies to the adventurer and his sack that he lost, but I don't need it.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's see what we got. Hulking cloak. Or hunting cloak, maybe. Oh, it's better than the battered one we had. Oh no, it does say hulking cloak. Wait, hold up. What'd she drop? Righteous Zealot's grips. Holy shit. Why won't it let me put them on? There we go. Yeah. Oh, there was a necromancer over there who ran after to help me. Thank you, Mr. Necromancer or Mrs. Necromancer. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. What? I'm not sure what happened there. Hold on. What did I grab? Eh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Want to buy Aura of Experience. You can buy that? Should be able to just pop over there and murder them. No problem. Nobody's here now. Five more. 5 more rings. 1 scarlet ring to rule them all. 1 scarlet ring to bind them. 3 more scarlet rings just in case we lose the first 2. Eat your bread. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. He's gone. I'm sorry. I just needed to point out this person's name is scoliosis. Fuck. That's really funny. I'm allowed to laugh at that, okay? I have a messed up back, so... The fact that it's an undead, too. They do indeed have terrible posture. 2 more. I want it. It's tapped. I can't help them. Two more. Get out of here, lady. Okay, that's better. Now I just need to kill Scarlet Missionaries. Who are... That's a zealot. Zealot. Where are the missionaries? Are they inside? No, they're out here. Zealot. That's still a zealot. Zealot. Zealot and I accidentally aggroed him. Whoops. Missionary. Found one. I'll wait a sec, because I don't want to deal with her too. One more. I missed? Come on. Jeez. Is Toxic Dart only available when I'm stealthed? Now we go back. These quests are real spread out, man. But it's alright. I think we can handle it. Having a mount at this early a level is crazy to me, though, because I'm so used to mounts being like a level 30 or 40 thing you have to fucking kill yourself to earn, that are like so expensive crazy. I don't think that'll ever be burned out of my brain. Also, the other thing about Ascension I really like is that there's a lot of customization options.
Quickly.
At least for Warcraft, more than you'd expect. We are still at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in the southeastern Tirisfal near the Balnir farmstead under the command of Captain Vakon. Kill Vakon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the Crusade. Okay.
Beware the living. This had better be good.
Proof of demise. Alright, let me go grab my copy of Skyward Sword. Hold on. I can prove him. He's provable. Zombie skin bracers, clasp belt, netted gloves. Yeah, that's cloth. We're going for the bracers. Hell yes. Level 11. And now that we're there, I really need to make this decision. Okay. Farstriders are ranged support. So, like, Hunter, but I buff. Dominate the battlefield with ease with powerful range spells and utility, all while supporting your allies with horns and calling falcons into the fray. Ooh, it's a pet class. You guys know how I feel about monster taming. You know I love it. A pet class is always a good thing in my book. Let's go for it, man. Alright. What do we start with? Survival potion. Drink a survival potion dispelling all poison and disease effects. Holy shit. And removing 1 for... That's really good. This is just better Hunter. What the fuck? As somebody that mained Hunter for many years, this is awesome. Every 5th quick shot within 15 seconds transforms into Falcon Strike. Using a horn instantly transforms quick shot into Falcon Strike. Generates 2 advantage. Call a cast of falcons to strike an enemy, dealing 121% ranged weapon damage plus 10 nature damage and calling 1 war falcon to your aid for 6 seconds. So it's like a temporary kind of thing. Okay. Well, either way. Boom. Dream Flowers, level 10 passive. Your damaging critical strikes now spawn a green dream flower at a random location within 15 yards of you. Can only occur once per sec. When an ally runs over the flower, they consume it and heal. Huh. And it increases your movement speed. That's wild. That is kind of crazy. But, alright, bet. Sounds good. Dream Flowers. Dream Flowers. 10 foot 20, the flower man. Who left this here? Probably a pyromancer, but... think anyone will care if I use it to cook? Do I have anything I can cook with? Damn. Not right now. Let's get out our artisan book and make sure there's nothing there I'm missing. Any more quests I can turn in here? Nope. Any more quests I can grab here? Maybe. 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 I believe there's also a mode where you called like jury duty or something. There's a lot of these modes, man. They're crazy. Where are the other? Oh, I bet they're upstairs. Hold up. I remember this vaguely. They're upstairs. They're upstairs. Gretchen Deadmar. She sounds like she's in the throes of dying. For an undead. That's unfortunate. I do kind of wonder if it's like a degenerative thing. Like if they just get a second shot at life, but it's like shorter, you know? What about up here? Oh, Chronomancer trainer. People think the Forsaken are all ugly? Really? She's cute. I can't really imagine that personally. Sun Cleric Trainer. Witch Hunter Trainer.
What would you ask of death?
Chanting. Charmed, I'm sure. Oh god, the poppin'. I am missing a quest here somewhere, but let's go get those dusk bat pelts. They're like right here, but yeah. On the road again. On the road again. I'm going opposite of where I'm supposed to go. I'm directionally challenged cause I ain't got a brain. On the road again. On the road again. Oh, they just want me to bring them to her, I guess? Oh, I have to buy it, right. First thread, got Duskbat pelts.
Trust no one.
Now I go over there. Batty, batty, bat. Where you at? Where are you at, bat? Ah. Now there's a bat. I'm not here for the big guys, I'm here for the bat. Well, they get taken out pretty quickly, at least. 2 out of 5. Come here, Duskbat. Oh my god, is this meant to encourage kiting? That's crazy. Those flowers are so fun. I did not expect that. Gives a little platformy vibe, not gonna lie. It's very, like, I'm into it. It's good. One more bat. One more bat and we can turn this quest in. Now we return to that lady who's clearly fading. Try and help her out. Here you go, lady.
What do you require?
Sewing gloves. Adam's cloak.
Goodbye.
Damn, that was a big chunk of change. Anything else I have in here to turn in? No, but I think we should head to the Kane family estate next, so... Or maybe we head over here first? Yeah, let's go that way. I genuinely know how difficult the Kane family estate is, because I've done that, and I was not able to solo it without other people around. Now I'm gonna go quiet for exactly couple of seconds. Just because I have something I need to grab. Still gonna be here, but let's see. Ah! I did not think about the cliffs. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, what's this? Ruined tree? Okay, maybe I should have, gone around a bit more. That's my bad. Gammon Mills. Yeah, here. First things first. Notched rib. My phone just went off to notify me of the fact there's a new Gloomy Bear plushie. I might have a bit of a problem. Hey, what's up here? I see a quest. Gimme. Thank you. Flickering lantern. Apothecary's lantern. It's a blue item. Another wanderer finds my humble camp. Rod Toxic Strike. The forsaken gestures to bubbling vials. Studying these Agamond undead, mindless puppets unlike us free-willed Forsaken, what makes us different? Why were we freed from the Lich King's control where they remain enslaved? That's what I aim to discover. The Dark Lady encourages our research, but I prefer working away from prying eyes in the Undercity. Okay. You know, since you're going around with these parts anyway, you could help me with something. I'm a scientist, not a fighter, you see. Unfortunately, those are two positions that intersect more often than I care to admit. We Forsaken broke free of the Scourge, but many still serve it. Some are in far worse states of decay, like most of the ones around the mills here, but others prove more difficult to explain. Our Dark Lady was once a banshee, yet I've spotted banshees in this region who remain bound to the scourge. Perhaps it's simply a matter of will. Even so, surely there must be a way to nudge at least and solve who remain a portion of themselves into severing their bond to the Lich King, no? That's the basis of my theory. Alas, this concoction is as far as I can safely get. Perhaps you could give it a try? It should instate a temporary surge of power, which, if my thesis is correct, might give them a chance to assert control. In practice, it does little on its own, but if someone like you were to weaken the forces binding them first, I'd expect it to prove far more potent.
What do you require?
Okay, bro. Thanks, I think. Oh, that's the aspect of the hawk animation, I think, and noise. Interesting. Noted. We're done with blackened skulls. Oops, did not mean to steal that from that person. Sorry, friend! We just did stuff at the same time. Okay. Unnecessary. These are some extremely unnecessary things that you be doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might be having a hard time. I just want to go somewhere. For 3 fucking seconds without people bothering me. God. Sheesh. De-aggro, you jerk. Thank you. Gosh. Eat some bread, girl. You earned it. Get that bread. It's free real estate. Might as well, right? Real quick, I'm gonna take a stock of what we have left while I also grab myself a puff. I think if Devlin's remains will lead to another quest, so I might just go turn that in first. I don't know if it's exactly the, like, economical move to head all the way back to Tirisfal again, but I kind of feel like that one might have another thing. Better to know. and turn it in. No. Blood elf? Huh. I didn't know they had that spider form. Not gonna lie, it startled me slightly. Mostly because I wasn't expecting that coloration of a spider. Ooh, wait, hang on, skin. Excuse me. 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 Could you please leave me alone? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck's sake. Now I gotta run all the way back. That's a shame. Ah well.
What is it? Goodbye. Speak quickly. What now?
And I was muted for 3 seconds. May have forgotten a couple of things, but that's okay. Know where we're going. That's what matters. Have a plan. That also matters. Having a plan is very, very important. I often do not have a plan, and then I die 15 times to the same horde of undead near Kane's Manor. Don't be like me. Have a plan. Try to always have a plan. Well, I said try, I didn't say succeed. That's the other side of the mountains. Getting up through that's not gonna happen. I don't know why I ran that way. You will quickly learn that my directional challenging issue is severe. People have compared me to Zoro from One Piece in terms of directional sense. At the very least, the living armor roommate I have has. Our battles with the Scourge wage on, Cygnus. Do your part and throw those cursed mindless undead back into the Plague Lands. Yeah, I did. No. That one's worth more. Decent chunk of change.
Hello?
Oh, the inn's on the other end. Okay. That's a big demon. Here because
And you are.
need to sell a ton of stuff. 1 to 18. Ooh, hold up. we're looking at better gear here. Sword of Purging Wrath. It's a two-hander, I can't use it.
Trust no one.
Get cooking, bitch. Well, congrats to that guy who leveled. Oh, it must be the guy in there. Excuse me. Hello, Magistrate Severin. It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark. The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again.
Beware the living.
Real. And they're like, nah, I'm good, buddy. Sorry, dude. I really do like how often undead things can be a good metaphor, though, as a writer. Very often. Let's see. Now let's check our map and see where everything's clustered. We've got 3 things over there, so let's just head out this way, I guess. That sounds good. Unfortunately, I super need to BRB real quick. Oh dear. Seems I died. That's unfortunate. Kind of expected it, honestly. Unfortunate, but not surprising. Womp womp. Now we get to run back to our body. Okay. We've got to use this concoction on multiple things. I wonder if I could just sneak around. No, because using it will probably aggro them. Nope. Ooh, nice flower. Okay, so I bungled that one slightly, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm gonna have to turn off poison damage, because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep killing them. What a dilemma. I'm out of range. You have to come here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at how rude this mofo is being. I don't understand why the concoction didn't work. I'm gonna reread the quest text real quick. Let's see. Well, it says weaken them, but he was weakened, so like... There we go. Maybe we just use the bird. We use our hawk. We're all like, hello, hawk. Take care of my problem for me. But the horn is on cooldown, so that sucks. All right. Do it. What do you mean 0 out of 3? Hmm? That's weird. My quest text says I'm good here. Oh, it just got rid of that row. Okay, I am truly a moron. But I don't have a brain, so that's to be expected. Right? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Where are the zombies? I guess the cracked skull guys count? Maybe? Question mark? Actually, I'm not fully sure. Let's just keep following the marker. I feel like I'll get where I need to go eventually. Like, one way or the other. Oh, good luck to you, Blood Mage. Ah. Well, nuts. It would seem that I am in a very bumping location right now. Well, I'm happy to see so many people playing. I do need a zombie. And now they're all dead. The zombies are all dead. That's That's something. Well, while I'm sitting here waiting. Oh, here we go. Yuppie! Got him. Finally use some of these weapons I've had just sitting around. That's great. Ah! Okay. Okay, Miss Moonpied. Why the competition, ma'am? Either that or she was helping me out. I'm not on these guys yet. Or, well, yes I am. They're Banshee models, so it probably counts. I killed her. Shit! I gotta stop killing the undead. I gotta stop doing that. It's really rude of me to be out here killing the undead when they don't provide my gears with anything. If I'm not even gonna use the potion. If I'm gonna fail that bad. It's pretty messed up. That sounds gelatinous. But whatever it is didn't touch me, so I guess it's not my problem. Not my problem. That's just not my problem. Not my problem. Wait. Banshee. No! I am sad. It is quite gelatinous sounding. Ah! You too, Arena. Jumped out of my suit at that. Oh, that's why it's gelatinous sounding. He's a blood mage. Mine. Mine. We're so close. I believe in us. We can get this quest done. We can get shit done. We can make things happen. Okay. That's better. Eat a hunk of bread. Get this shit out of my inventory, please. And a 1 and a 2, and a 1 and a 2, and a 1 and a 2. There we go. Yeah, I get got. I don't need your stupidity. Give me that movement buff, please. Wait, no, that's poison. Nope, they took the Banshee, damn it! I'm on to Banshees now. I only need 2 more. You know, I remember that there was this doll customizer I liked watching. Was it Delightful who did it? Somebody did a custom Sylvanas Windrunner. And, man, it was pretty accurate. Like, they did a good job. She looked damn good. I feel like if you did any of the orcs or anything, though, like, they'd have trouble standing up without help. Because they're so, like, top-heavy. I'm not, like, a prop-making master or anything. I've made a few of my own tools, but I'm certainly, only so gifted at it. Well, that target is tapped, and I can't help. Wait, yes I can. Rip. Sorry, man, I tried. That's just sad, bro. Banshee! I need that. We're gonna go get it. Let's go. Banshee. I need a Banshee. I need a... There we go. Yeah, we're good. Me no see more Banshees. Me see Banshee, but Banshee got take. Very unfortunate.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, Banshee. Dang it. That. Anyway. I'm gonna stealth. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe. Maybe! I'm starting to think that it won't. Where do I hide here?
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
I'm just a bush waiting on a respawn. Oh. Damn it! This keeps not working out for me. Bugger. I'm having some terrible spawn luck right now. Everybody just keeps getting this stuff before I can. Where are you, Banshee? It's your boy. What up, demons? Wait. Don't kill her. Here we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was just the most that anyone has ever. Meow. That was CEO David Most. Is the unusual specimen up here? Let's see. That's just a rotting ancestor. He'll probably respawn. I feel like I remember there being a guy here. Something like that. Ah! Warg! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my game crashed. So it looks like Rexar might be offline. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided if it's offline. I'm gonna have to move to Vol'jin. I'm not sure what happened. I think the server just went kaput or they took it down for a bit. I'm not entirely sure. Uno momento, por favor. I guess I'm hopping to Vol'jin. Fuck it. I guess it's Burnt Mallow's time. I do in fact have a pyromancer, but it's very unfortunate. Oh dear. Let me see if the realm comes back up. I'm gonna keep it on this screen until I'm entirely sure what the fuck is going on their end, though. Because I'm going to have to check my phone to do that. Let's see. Yes, yes, the Gloomy Bear plush. I know. Yes. Server. What's going on with our server? Rexar's back online. I'm not sure what happened, but... Maybe there was an update. Let me make sure real quick. There was indeed an update. That's crazy. While I was playing, man? Crazy. It's all good though. We'll be back in a second. Just gonna have to log back in. They have shaken my hand. And we should be good. Let's go to our live in progress studio audience. Active poll with unanswered questions. Oh god, he's got buddies. Well, so do I. Oh dear, I might actually die. Shit. So noted. That man, that threw me all off my groove. I can take him. I can take that fucking guy. I can take that guy. I can take that guy to dinner. I like that my bow is still out despite the fact that I'm dead. She's like, damn, I still want to shoot him. Let me at him, ass shit. This fence is the bane of my existence. This is offensive. Get out of my fucking way. I'm dead. Why the fuck can't I go through a fence? Actually. I'm dead. Oh god, I would almost wish that it was more like Hades. You know, if I was greeted by a very annoying dude who at least made fun of me to break the tension or something, so I didn't have to sit in my own failure. But no, there's no Hypnos mocking me for how I died here. Honestly, a little bit of a disappointing miss on Blizzard's end. I wonder if there's a mod that mocks you every time you die stupidly, actually. There probably is. That was crazy. Hell of a coincidence, actually. Did not expect that update to happen. Little bit unfortunate, though. We're getting there. I shall not be returning to the Wheel of Dharma just yet. Excuse me. Once again, I reiterate, why can't I phase through trees? Who made that decision? How come only night elves? Fucking arena. Fucking. Nope. Not getting up that way. Even though I'm dead, how dare I? Yeah, I've never taken the time to actually look at the horrifying dead sky, but here we are. Now I gotta eat something out of my inventory. Wait, didn't I have another potion somewhere? Guardian elixir, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. New pants? Burkish cleaver. Sure, I'll take that too. What else you got? Prospector's woolies. Ooh, copper. Let's go. I like copper. Copper good. Wait a sec. I still have to kill that guy, don't I? Oh. Why are all my objectives missing? What is going on lately? My tracker is going nuts, bro. There we go. I wonder if this Reaper is gonna let me have this. Her chance to dream? Because, like, I just need to test the thing, right? Do I have to kill the guy? I don't think I gotta. I wonder how invisible I actually am. Like, can he see me, you think? Yeah, I lost my entire pool, too. Guy sure does take a while to respawn. Maybe he has to run back to his body, too. Okay. I What do you mean invalid target? Bruh. Bruh. Well, that was unexpected. I'm very confused. Meow. Guess I could make a campfire or something. Man, this guy's got nowhere to be fast. I hope I can get him this time. Hell of a view from up here, at least. Bro is just standing there, menacingly. I'm not sure what he wants. This guy has to respawn eventually. Right? Like, this is taking a while. I can't really say waiting for respawn is thrilling television. Hey man, are you actually here? Can I like... What? Oh, oops. I fucked it! No! Guys. I killed him. I'm sorry. Where? We might have to come back here. Also, it unhid all the names that I bothered to hide. That's annoying. Let me fix that real quick while I'm here. I'll let them have it. Because I can always come back for this later off stream. It's not a big deal. I'll go after the remains instead. Huh? Why is somebody trading me? That's weird. I think bro fat fingered. Well, that makes me feel less awkward at least about murdering the dude. Whee. Was almost a big problem. Target is tapped. Can't do that. Oh, here we go. There we go. That is better. 2 more remains. Wonder if there's anything in the barn. Let's find out. Oh boy. Might just have to accept my fate. Oh my god. Oh my. Huh. You know, when they tell you don't count your chickens before they hatch, that might be what they're talking about. Oh man. Oh. Away. I won the battle and immediately lost the fucking war. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, Ascension. Okay, CoA. And yet again, these fucking mountains are in my way, ruining my life. Ugh. And these trees. Why the fuck can I not fly as a ghost? Or phase through things? I don't mind walking most of the time, but I did my time in Classic. This is ridiculous. Weh. Nah, I'm just butthurt. I'm just not really sure what killed me there. I didn't actually... I didn't see whatever it was. I'm not sure. I don't know. I truly do not actually know what that was. Was it poison damage? Can I check my combat log? Hang on. Cygnus suffers 5 shadow damage from cracked skull soldier shadow word pain. Alright. That's fair. He said you're going down with me. Okay, I went a little too far. I went a little bit too far. Just a bit. But it's okay. Well, that did happen. Let's just take a minute to take stock and chill. There we go. Now, can I sneak past these guys? Ah! Dang it! No, I can't! Cheese it! Yeah, that's fair. What if, hear me out, we just, revived. Okay. 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 I gotta stop listening to my marker because it's lying. This reminds me, the whole it's lying thing. I've seen the birds aren't real joke plenty, but I'm starting to worry that, like, people might legitimately think birds aren't real. And that would be a really sad world where birds weren't real. So, like, I saw a car with one of those stickers. God, the other day when we were out and running around, actually, we saw three different weird cars. One was like an alien, one with blood on it, and there were 2 Jurassic Park ones. I'll have to find a photo of that and put it on the Discord. It was really something. A little bit off. More this way. Do 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 da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. One more time. I saved that guy. I did the right thing. There's nothing in here but dead people.
I see dead people. No.
Okay, well, where are Gregor and Thurman? Where'd they go? Well, let's find that out, because we need to get the others. Gotta thread this needle. There we go. Oh, hold up. Crossbow? Can I use that? Yeah, I can. Letter to Yvette? Sure thing. That's a quest, we'll take that. But I'm not any closer to locating someone's remains now. So, well, I guess I'll deal with this guy. Oh. That's where he was. Thank you. Now we just need to get Thurman's remains. And then, I don't know. I figure it out. Maybe try to grab that Banshee I'm missing? Not the Banshee. No, I finished that. I need to get the guy after the Banshee. Don't want to deal with fighting this dude. Not that I can, I just don't want to. Fuck. That... I don't know about that. He's gonna aggro on me. We'll start with him. Fuck it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well, that worked out, I guess. Yippee! Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Excuse me. No, excuse me. No. Oh boy. This is the risk we run. Oh, we run slow. Seriously? You're still after me? Go home. It's over. Foreman's gloves. That's not bad. 34 armor. Now we're at 36. That'd be good. What else? What else can I free up? Agaman farmer trousers, cloth. Yep, those are some pants. Those are pants. How much more I could free up in that case? Who's Devlin? Oh. Fortunate. Yeah. I love having a bird. That's awesome. Get got. Excuse me. We gotta deliver this letter to Yvette. I should be able to just bop down here and then head over. Like, in theory, I think I can? I think? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Can I get over this hill? Or am I gonna have to go around? I don't know. Let's find out. Wait. Mineral. That's a good rock right there. Oh, I could have just hearthstoned, maybe. Oh well. Excuse me. Straight as the giant chicken flies. That is where you must go. So she's in the inn, is she? Oh, well, that's Coleman.
Beware the
Alright, next.
victory for some of us. Our time will come.
Still need to deliver that letter though, so where is she? $15 from here. Eh? Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. That's brutal. Damn.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wow, that is just fucking brutal. I am so sorry, ma'am. Oh, we gotta go talk to Severin. Hang on, Severin, I'm coming. Ooh, a fox. That's a cute mount. I don't like buying mounts in main retail WoW. I'll only earn mounts or like use earned currency from playing to get stuff because god, they're expensive and gross.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Bone cracker.
Goodbye.
We're gonna crack some bones. No, I'm good. Okay. Now, since I have to go back out that way anyway, I grab it now. Cause we're having a good time, we're having a good time. I'm a racing car. Let's see. That's a long fucking trek. I got time. I like the background. Let's see. No. We gotta go the right way. Of course. Yeah, I'm going with survival kit. That extra health boost is going to be really important for adventure mode, I think. I will say, I am fucking ready to be away from BRILL, though. I love it here, but I want to move on to Silver Pine. So I might run this stream a bit longer just so we can knock out the rest of BRILL. Get brilled. Open our mouth like a whale and consume BRILL, I don't know. Although I'm pretty sure whales eat krill. Which I think is different. Skeletons, no skelling. Excuse me. I don't think you heard what I said. I said skeletons, no skelling. He shadow worded me. That's just rude. Oh. I gotta wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. Unusual subject tested. Nope. Don't need that. Come here. Goodbye. Now we're in a crypt. I feel like right at home here, honestly. I mean, I did literally grow up in a graveyard. People probably think crypts are spooky, but I kind of don't, honestly. It's part of why I like Soul Reaver so much. There's a lot of being in crypts, you know. What did we learn? Blackjack. Knock an enemy over the head. Why did I not get his skull? Oh, did she? That sucks. Somebody died down here. That's unfortunate. Oh, they left the turret. How nice of them. They didn't have to do that. I'm once again stuck. Please respawn before I lose my falcon. Please. Please. Pretty please with Gulada on top. Yellow. Oh, other people can use those too. So I just plant those and anybody can use them? That's actually kind of awesome. Oh, I bet that's got some really high raid utility. Man, I've never been able to do a single endgame raid in anything that isn't Final Fantasy. I really want to get into raiding in Ascension. Why do I still not have his skull? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's lying to me. I see. Never mind. I'm gonna have to start, like, checking my quest text. This bug is recent because this wasn't, like, it not updating wasn't an issue a couple of updates ago, so I have no idea what's going on with that. Something broke. They'll fix it. Nobody here. Nobody home but us chickens. I guess I can just go up for the ancestors rather than hanging out in the crypt. Oh dear. Well. Oh. These guys might take a second to respawn. That's unfortunate. Come here. I need to get you. Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye. Same with you. I've got 4 more. It's free real estate. I mean, really, why wouldn't I? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh wait, hang on, I can loot you. Giveth me your loot. Thank you. Maybe the guys in the crypt are back? Ah! They're definitely back! Should have considered that more. Banshee. Gotcha. Still need more of the ancestors. Meow. I'm a speedy belf now. Also, we made it to level 12. Dang, that's not bad. What do you mean, miss? Bye. Yeesh. You think you know a dead guy? The Banshee fields are ripe for the plucking. Ow. Lady, what are you doing? I got range. Wow, getting up there, Ranger really puts in the work, even in the support role. Those buffs start to stack up once you have a few of them, I think. I do feel like I'm zipping around a little bit more than I was. We need 2 more Wailing Ancestors. Which means I need 1 more Banshee. Ah, they got that one. Into the crypt with you.
Yeehaw!
I don't think anything is alive down here except a rotting guy. There's usually a Banshee over here, right? Man, I don't see anybody. Even the dead aren't here. This is the opposite of a bumpin' party. Hey yo, Banshee. Ooh, that Banshee. Ooh. That was the last Banshee I needed. Full apologies to you, sir. I must now punch the unusual subject. I've got 8 seconds left for him to respawn before my falcon goes. Come on. Once I get this one done, I can bank these, turn them in, and get off for the night, I think. I don't know, I'm just really hungry. Probably my fault for accidentally skipping lunch over and over. I did it! Yeah! Smooth! Let's go!
I have exactly what you need.
Bye, bro. Thank you. Let us return. Do I have anything else out here? I do fucking not. Bird of victory! Bird of victory! Bird of victory. The prophesied victory bird. Long may it squawk. What? Wow. Excuse me. I've I've got things to do. Could you not, like, for real?
What is it?
This one wandered over here not too long ago. I take it he was the only one you had any luck with. Given the nature of this research, I can count us fortunate even one of this lot was able to break free. For that matter, it is more fortunate for this one in particular, for he seems quite willing to aid in my research. An expert on the necromantic arts. This might just be precisely what I need to achieve better results. Yes, this will do just fine. Alright, bye, bro. I think we can just Hearthstone back to BRILL and bank this stuff. And then turn in for the night. I can feel my gears slowing down, man. Maybe one day I'll have better health, but in the meantime, I've got a quest to turn in at Severin. Let's take a moment to like really look at and appreciate BRILL though, like in everything they did here. Because I have a feeling regardless of how things go, it might not come back in the same shape. We'll do it in first person, why not? That's more fun, right? It's well, I'd say it's immersive until other people are running through your character model. Yo, what up, Severin?
Hello.
Which one sells for more? The bone cracker. Now let's go plant Cygnus somewhere her constellation, but can go get some proper rested experience. Decent amount of quests done today. Not much privacy in these rooms, though. Guess depends on what you're into. This'll do. At least there's 3 pillows on this bed, right? Alright. Okay. I only have one thing to say before I sign off, and that's that everybody should go read Pandora Hearts. Have a good day, everybody! And a good weekend. I will see you guys on my Twitch side for Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. Don't forget to come hang out. We do have emotes and a Discord server. Bye-bye!